morning, everybody. You're going to Orlando? The sunrise is going to be right over there. Right over there. It's not happening yet. About 5:30, so 5:30 Central Time. Usually you'll start seeing the sun really well. I'll make sure to show you guys when it starts to actually peak up. There's actually a bunch of kayakers right now going out to the water. I believe they fish for red snapper. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. It is 5:20 Central Time for me. Hi, neighbor. The water, or the clarity of the video, will get better as the sun comes up. I have not seen any sea turtles yet. Nope. Usually if you want to see sea turtles, you have to walk the pier. I hope the sunrise is going to be good. I'm here for it. You're in PCB? Cool. I always love watching them launch their kayaks. This guy's having a hard time, obviously. You lived in Navarre for 3 years? That's awesome. Good morning. He's having a rough time. His buddy, though, his buddy got through. Okay, back to the sun. Hold on. Starting to get more orange. Oh, you live in Navarre? That's awesome. He got out. He got out. Look at that. And then there's, I think, 2 or 3 more kayaks ready to go out. I love watching them launch. I don't know why. Oh, what kind of bird is that? Oh, that's a black skimmer. You guys missed it. Those are super cool birds. I have a black skimmer video on my page if you guys, or TikTok if you guys want to see it. They're really cool. You haven't got to see the ocean in 2 years. You're welcome, Foxy. This next week will be interesting because we're supposed to get storms and all kinds of stuff and high wind, and so I probably will not be doing a lot of lives, but I'll still be uploading, you know, salt life content. I'm in Navarre Beach, Florida. Good morning from New Mexico. I lived in New Mexico for a little while. I lived on Holloman Air Force Base. Yeah, the sand does get hot. Hello from Austin. Cool. I have 2 people from New Mexico. That's neat. I'm not sure where Silver City is. Is that like southern New Mexico, or is it northern New Mexico? I visited Las Cruces and that area. Good morning from North Carolina. West Virginia, never been there. Everyone's missing the beach. Wait until the sun comes up and you see the beautiful emerald green water. That's when people really get excited. 3 hours from Las Cruces. Okay. Detroit, Michigan. Neat. You're from southern Indiana, but down on the bottom of Kentucky Lake right now. Nice. Starting to get brighter, you guys. Hopefully it'll be a pretty one. I am in Navarre Beach, Florida, so next to Pensacola. a lot of people in here for it being so early in the morning. Each sunrise is unique, Stephen. Some of us live to see the sunrises and the sunsets. You're going to bed in New Zealand? Oh man, Allie. I would love to go to New Zealand. Yesterday I did a sunrise and there were ghost crabs all around me. That was cool. I also upload all my lives up onto YouTube, which is Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy. So if you guys ever get bored and you wonder what we see, then you can go there and actually watch the videos at your convenience. Once a week I will walk the pier, which is a quarter of a mile, I believe. And we get to see sea turtles and dolphins and sharks and all kinds of stuff. It's so much fun. You just left Panama? Thank you for the rose. Your son and girlfriend are here for vacation? Are they enjoying themselves? There's a little sandpiper. I think he's got a fishy. Oh, you can't really see well. They just got there yesterday. Cool. Thank you, Cajun Mom. I don't know if they know, but I believe Tuesday, Wednesday, we're supposed to get storms. So hopefully they find something to do inside, or if they're right on the beach, they can just watch the water from their little, you know, deck thing. How many sharks have I seen from the shore? I haven't seen one shark from here. Now, when I walk the pier, I see sharks. I saw a baby hammerhead the other day. They caught a tiger shark from here and tagged it, I think it was like 2 days ago. How's the healthcare down there in Florida? Not the best. And I say that as much as I love Florida, that is the only downside, is that their healthcare, I think, really sucks here. As far as doctors and their competence. I've lived all around the country, and this place by far, not specifically here, but yeah, I've had the worst care. Lots of dolphins there. Yeah, I say that with as much love as I can because I love Florida. That's why I live here, but I had really bad experiences in Panama City when I lived there for 6 years. And I haven't had the best care here either. And I've lived here for 4 years. I've had to like change my doctors like 3 or 4 times to find a competent one. It's just been crazy. But no complaining here on the live. Thank you for the follows. Seaweed, no, that it's called sargassum, and it's not bad at all. Pensacola has it worse than we do right now. Florida blue always did you right. Got someone out there fishing. It's a little breezier this morning, which is actually kind of nice. Your aunt and uncle got here yesterday from Indiana. That's awesome. We get a lot of people from Indiana. When I was walking on the pier, a lot of people were like talking amongst themselves, and they're like, yeah, we're from Indiana. And then this other person said, I'm from Indiana too. I'm like, that's a lot of Indiana people. I'm in Navarre Beach. This is my favorite time to actually come out to the ocean is sunrise. I'm an hour west of Destin. Yeah, the water is warm. It's like 80 degrees. Navarre Beach, Florida. You were just out here? That's awesome. You probably did. I was out here yesterday. For a while. I think it was from 5 something until 9:30. You've never been to the actual beach? Go out to the beach. Oh, when a woman drove off the pier? That was in Pensacola, I think. I'm from Orlando. Cool. I like this beach better than most beaches. This beach is quieter, more relaxed. I do like Mexico Beach too, which is on the other side of Tyndall Air Force Base. surrounding area. That's why I'm able to do a bunch of salt life content. Bye, have a good day. You're thinking of moving to Navarre or Gulf Breeze? Okay. Is Destin nice? Destin is overpopulated. I mean, everywhere along the coast is pretty busy, but like Destin is bad. I only go to Destin during the winter. Yeah, Christmas in Destin I think is the best. If you go to Destin Commons, they have this beautiful Christmas tree. It's really magical. Good morning. I think this is a great place to live. Thank you for the heart meat. There goes all the rest of the kayaks. Good morning, butterfly kisses. Will we make it out? We sure did. You have a friend that lives here? That's awesome. Ormond Beach, I love Ormond Beach. I actually think I knew that. I think I've seen you in here before and you've mentioned Ormond Beach. First time visit to Destin in the summer, yeah, it's, if you don't mind a lot of people and traffic jams, you'll be fine. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Sorry if the wind is kind of annoying. It's, you know, it's more breezier today than it was yesterday. Fort Walton Beach, hi neighbor. Thank you for the heart me, Shane. Thank you, butterfly. Marco Island beaches? No, I've never been over there. Port St. Lucie. I don't know. Where's Port St. Lucie at? Hey, good morning. South Florida? Okay. I don't know where a lot of the places are in South Florida other than like the big places like Miami and obviously the Keys, Sarasota, those areas. What beach are you on? I'm on Navarre Beach, Florida. Florida is the beach. Well, I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I would never live in the middle, like Central Florida. I would never live there. I have to be on the coast. Because Central Florida is extremely busy and there's no water, except maybe swimming pools. Kissimmee, I love Kissimmee. Kissimmee's one of my favorite places to vacation to. Yes, lots of lakes and alligators and it's okay to vacation. Like we like to go to Kissimmee at least a couple times every few years, but I would never live there. It takes you 5 minutes to get to the beach. We're waiting on the sun. You used to live in Kissimmee? Yeah. New Smyrna Beach. I'll have to look that up. Yeah, the water's okay to swim in. How many times do you go to the beach? I wonder how many times people go to the beach that actually live close to the beach. Because before I started doing lives, I went to the beach maybe 3 or 4 times a year, which is really sad. You go 3 times a year because you own a beach house from East Tennessee. You go, yeah, okay, so there was a conversation going on about how many times locals actually use the beach because we get so used to it. I've never been to Oregon. The furthest west I've been is South Dakota. Like Colorado, South Dakota, that's the furthest I've gone. You will be in Florida in 3 weeks to buy a house. Awesome. I would personally want my kids to use a pool more than the beach. Is there something floating right there? What the heck is that? Well, that's interesting. For a minute I thought it was like a blow-up cupcake or something. Like if you have children like Gabby's dollhouse, that's what it looks like from afar, or like I don't know what that is. looks like it's coming to shore. I don't want to go get it. No, thank you. That ain't worth it. Is there like $1 million in it? I'll go if there's $1 million. It's the fisherman's bobber. People are out and about already. It does look like one for real. My adventure today is just to get through the heat, because it's going to get toasty as soon as the sun comes up. If my husband was here, I'd tell him to go do it. Florida. I don't do well with heat, which is funny because I live in Florida, but I like coming to the beach during like the late fall, winter, and then early spring. That's the time I'm out here all the time. But like the summer, I don't usually, unless the kids beg me, I usually don't like to come out here. You definitely don't like snow, yeah. See, I don't like snow. I don't like super cold temperatures, but I don't like super hot temperatures either. And I don't even know if it's the heat, it's the humidity that's the kicker. Because when I lived in South Dakota, they have dry heat, and I was fine being out all summer. You're looking to move from the Midwest to Florida? Yes, this sand is our snow here in Florida. Maria. Museums, yes. You just left Destin yesterday. Did you have fun? Thank you for the follows, guys. I love that Manatee County. That's cute. You went scuba diving? Did you see anything cool? If you guys have never seen a turtle nest, I will show you a sea turtle nest. That is a loggerhead sea turtle nest. Yesterday we had barely any wind. At least while I was out here, it was just horribly stagnant. So I don't mind the breeze today. You saw a lionfish and a shark and some spotted eagle rays. Cool. They do a thing here where you can go out and you can actually spear the lionfish because they're actually invasive. Oh, you did? Are you gonna eat some? Cause my husband wants to have one so bad. He's like, here at Dewey Destin, sometimes they sell them. Good morning. We're watching the sunrise from Navarre Beach, Florida. So I'm going to tell everyone, because there's 300 some people in here. Everyone asks me about sharks all the time during my life. There are little kiddos in the water right now. So the best chance to see a shark or be bitten by one is the dawn. So anytime during the sunrise or the sunset, because this is when they're feeding. So if you want to lower your chances of, being involved with a shark, do not swim during the sunrise and do not swim during the sunset. Just give you guys some education here. It's very dangerous because, sharks don't know. They're hungry. Why, what? Do not swim during the sunrise and sunset because that's when sharks are feeding. It's when they're hungry. I know it's tempting, but it's not worth it. And they're little kids. They're not going to look out for a shark. You only saw one with 70 feet deep. I think the majority probably wouldn't do anything, but like this is just not the time to be swimming. There's probably a lot of people doing live feeds right now. But not everybody's like me, so. So when I got out to the beach, it was 82 degrees. And that was like, what, 5:30? Do you have an itchy rash between your toes? I would definitely watch that. Oh, did you guys see the sandpiper go after the fish? He just dived in. Oh, and he got the fish. You can always tell if the bird actually got the fish because they're like wiggling around trying to control. Don't you drop that fish on me. They like wiggle around because the fish is wiggling. It's funny. Okay, here's the sun. You can kind of start to see it. Just watch it. Just watch it, because you just don't, I don't know, I would probably try to, if you have a dermatologist or maybe even a PCM, I would get it checked out. Because there's actually high bacteria right now inside of the water. I just saw something. What is that? Oh, that's a person. Yes, eating flesh bacteria, yes. There were two people who, I think one was in Pensacola, and I'm not sure where the other one was. They got it, one got it on their face, and someone got it somewhere else. So your friend got, yeah, and so especially if you're taking immune suppressants, like if you have any cuts or anything that you could think of, do not get in the water. There was a person who commented on my video yesterday and was kind of making fun of me because I had said yesterday that I cut my finger, and people were asking why I wasn't getting in the water. And I said because there's a high bacteria load right now, and he thought it was funny, and it's actually true. You Google it and look it up. There's the sun. I would probably be 10 feet under butterfly, because I'm actually on immune suppressants. So yeah, I would have no chance. Yes, it's a yellow flag. Keep in mind they don't change the flag, if they're going to change it, until 10 a.m. Central Time. Yes, it is. It's supposed to get pretty windy. That's partly also why I'm doing a sunrise live, because I can't do anything if it's windy. There's no point of even coming here and doing anything. Where is the Baseball World Series being held at? Do you guys hear the sandpipers? They sound like little squeaky dog toys. Oh my goodness. That bird is just loving life. Yeah, when I was growing up, that's what they said. They was like, oh, you got to cut, go in the ocean. Now as an adult, I know better. See, just like these sandpipers are feeding, the black skimmers come out, the pelicans, the sharks feed in the morning also. I mean, at Lisa, I'm sure there's a chance, I mean, all the time to get eaten by a shark or bit by a shark when you're in the water, no matter what the time is. I just know specifically sunrise and sunset are just no-goes. I don't know if we're going to see a good sunrise. Let me zoom out so you guys can get the sun and the ocean. Yeah, here in Navarre Beach, that's how they caught the bull shark, or no, it was a tiger shark. They tagged it and they put it back out in the water, but it was at nighttime. It's hard to walk in the sand, much less run. Who is chasing that guy? This sand, you sink. It's like walking in snow. I mean, you can see it on the beach. It's a little bit. There's a little bit here and there. It depends on the currents, on how much people get. I know Key West had it really bad also. Yeah, the sand does feel, the sand feels like flour, like the flour you make food with, like bake with. But it has like the consistency, like the denseness of brown sugar. That's how I explain it. But it's soft. It's amazing. She's a coming. You just gotta wait and be patient. There have been so many people that come into my my live and they're like, "Is this AI?" Nope. That was a black skimmer that just flew past the screen. He might be shark food if he doesn't watch himself. He's fishing too, so that's even better. Fishing for his own demise. You too, butterfly. Every time I see sunrises, I think of the Beatles song, "Here Comes the Sun." Like in my brain, I'm singing that. I don't know. I sit close to the area where you fish. So if you're swimming, then you would obviously want to be you would want to be in a swimming area. The weather next week, we're supposed to get a lot of rain. So Tuesday, Wednesday, we're supposed to get a lot of rain and the storms. Thursday, Friday might be okay, but I think the wind is supposed to be higher. Oh, is it? I don't know. I always sing that song every time I see the sunrise. I'm going to show you really quick. Do you see the reflection on the water? And like the clouds? So pretty. Okay. This is the other side of Florida. This is close to Pensacola. I should say it's the other side of the Panhandle, not on the other side of Florida. Well, I guess it is kind of on the other side of Florida. Currently it's single yellow, but they don't change it until 10 o'clock Central usually, because the lifeguards aren't even here yet. Yeah, I'm about 2 hours west of Panama City. Oh, cool. I think I want to do a sunrise live from the pier one time and see how that looks. Because then you would technically get some water in the view. I might try that before the summer is over with. I might go and go to the pier and do a sunrise live over there. Hello, Chloe. Oh, you used to be stationed at NAS Pensacola. Awesome. Also, thank you for your service. You're from Miami. Dude, the reflection on the water is so pretty right now. No, I'm sitting in a chair. Like, that is pretty. Does it look like I'm standing? This is Navarre Beach, Florida, so I'm next to Pensacola. I think it's gonna be 88 today as the high. There you go, you guys. There's the sunrise. I also, on my my TikTok, I have a sunrise on the sound side. It's like a 4-minute long video, but you can literally watch the sun come up. That is like one of my favorite videos. And you can hear the sandpipers, and it's a nice video. Have I been to Lake Powell? No, I have not. Where's Lake Powell? Dude, I am so sticky from the sand and the humidity out here. I'll have to look that up. I've never heard of it. Alright, I'm going to go straight ahead, and I will, every once in a while, let you guys see the sun. The cool part of the sunrise is kind of over with now. Thank you for the heart puff. You're from Italy? That's awesome. You guys want me to zoom up on the water, or is this perfect for you guys? Because I can totally zoom up a little bit. Yes, it's perfect, or yes, you want me to zoom up? Is that better? It's like we're all hanging on the beach together. How cool is that? Ooh, I gotta show you the sun really quick. she's out bright and happy. I am on the west side. I'm close to Pensacola. Okay, you guys gotta look at the sand. Hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you guys. Hold on a minute. TikTok does this weird thing where I have to like do this little puzzle thing to keep it going. Anyway, if you guys see the sand, it's because there are people walking with bathing suits. And I got in trouble from TikTok because I was showing people with bathing suits as they were walking in front of me. And TikTok doesn't like it. So now when there's people with bathing suits on, I have to make you guys look at the sand. Even though the sand is beautiful. Yeah, Jake. As the year progresses, it gets more over the water again. Yeah, I got in trouble. It literally restricted my live because I was showing people in bathing suits. It was crazy. Although there was a girl I saw that she actually did a complete TikTok video in a bathing suit and didn't get in trouble for it. So, I don't know. I'm just trying to give you guys some salt therapy. That's all. Hello, Brian. You got in trouble yesterday? I don't even, half the time, don't even know what I can and can't say on TikTok Live. So, I feel like I'm walking on eggshells. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Thank you, Brian. Oh, cool. You became a gifter for the first time. Title gifter. Cool. I mean, I understand some rules. I get it. But then, like, make the rule for everybody, not just some people. I can't help that people walk in front of me while I'm filming the ocean. But the person who got on the TikTok and made a video of them in the bathing suit, you know, obviously they did that on purpose. That's all. But it is what it is. So anyway, again, if you see the sand, it's because I'm trying to dodge people. It's another reason why I sit out here by the fishermen, because most of them are always clothed. Most of the people who swim closer to the pier. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. So I'm next to Pensacola Beach. If you know where that is in the panhandle of Florida. Fred is here. Do you guys know who Fred is? Fred is our blue heron. Well, they gave him a fish. They just gave him a bait fish. I have some really good pictures and videos of Fred on my TikTok. Here in West Virginia. Yep, this is the Emerald Coast. If you guys ever get bored and you have a YouTube, I have a YouTube called Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy, and I upload all my lives. So including like when I go out on the pier, we do our pier walk, I upload them so you can watch them at your convenience. Because some people get, you know, they're like, oh, I missed you live. No, you don't miss me live because I upload them onto YouTube. You just, you know, obviously can't have a conversation, but you can watch and see what we see. Dude, I'm full of sand. Thank you, Lisa. There's Fred. Well, when I went over the sound, I honestly couldn't see it because it was so dark. Did you guys see the crab run across the sand? Look at the sand where the water, like where, well, hold on. Let's see if I can get a closer one. Hold on. I might be able to zoom up. I don't know. They're kind of small. There he is. He's eating. Yep, I'm back at it. It's a little ghost crab. Well, I mean, I said yesterday, I said I was going to do a live sunrise live this morning. I don't say something and not do it unless, you know, weather stops me from doing it. I'm in Navarre Beach, Florida. Isn't he cute? would like to start getting some sunset too. It is just so hot here. I don't know. As the temperature starts getting, you know, better in September or November, I'll be able to do more stuff. Ooh, he's a big crab. Look at, hold on. I'll see if I can get him. You're gonna be here in October? October is perfect. It's okay if you're like in the water when it's this hot, but I don't usually swim. So for me, I'm like a lobster baking. I like my own live. Trying to get that cute little ghost crab. Good morning to all the people in here. 525, that's amazing. I hope the salt therapy is doing you well. If you guys look at your screen, you'll see a crab right now cleaning out his little den. Thank you for the follows. glad you followed me too, Lisa. Have I found the mermaid mailbox yet? No, I have not. I want to wait to take my kids. I want to wait and like find it together with my kids, because that's the whole point. It's for the kids. Have fun at your practice. Thank you for watching. Yeah, if you have nothing better to do on Sunday, yeah, just sit here with me. I'm going to sit here until it gets way too hot, and then I'm going to leave. Yes, I live in the local area. I was debating on whether to wear a swimsuit today. Yesterday I wore a swimsuit, and I'm like, I don't know. I chose not to wear a swimsuit today, so... It's called Navarre Beach. This would be the Gulf side. Next to Pensacola, so northwest Florida. Kayakers. I've actually never eaten at Shrimp Basket. The restaurant Shrimp Basket. I've heard it's good. I just never. There's a lot of restaurants around here I haven't eaten at yet. AC, it is rare to see the Blue Angels do their Sunday buzz through here, but they do it. If you want to see them do their beach buzz, you have to go to Pensacola. There's a group of pelicans. You eat their Cajun pasta. Does it taste like fast food type of food? Because when I look at that place, I think of like a Burger King. Partly why I have not tried it. This is next to Pensacola. Have a great day, Joanne. Thank you for stopping in. Good morning, everybody. If you guys look at the bottom of your screen, you'll see ghost crabs walking around. There's actually 2 of them. Good morning, Dawn. Oh, I won't touch a crab because I know they pinch, but I think they're cute. We have a saltwater fish tank, And like my husband will like pick up the crabs to put them in there, and no thank you. This is your favorite place? The clouds are doing me a favor because the clouds are giving me shade. But once it gets high, I'm in trouble. Oh, thank you, Lisa. I always just put things up not knowing if people are going to like them or not, but I like them, so it gives me like an outlet of being like artistic in some sort of way. But I'm always wondering, like especially like my river videos, when I go live at the river, nobody seems to like be interested, but if I post a river video, it's a huge difference. So it's weird. I never know what people are gonna like. Am I from New York? No. I'm originally from Illinois. You need to pack your bags and come to the ocean. Do I wear a big hat? No. What I should do is get a big umbrella and just stake it in the ground. I don't want to have to carry a bunch of stuff. And I don't usually sit right next to the access point, so I have to like haul a bunch of stuff. Hold on, I want to show you guys this crab. I know, I'm watching you, you're watching me, Mr. Crab. I just want to take him home. He's so cute. Their little bitty eyes. Like, how could you not like those little crabs? There's a couple of them in the sand. If you just have to watch, you'll see them running across the screen. Like there's one right now running across the screen. Now when it gets super hot out here, they all go in the sand and then you don't see them anymore. Oh, that's interesting. That crab is still staring at me. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Look at him, he's still saying, like, what you doing, dude? He's a stalker. He's probably like, I've seen you before. You look familiar. Hey, songbird. I hope I'm not sitting on his hole. Like, you're on my hole, girl, get off of it. You're deathly afraid of extreme weather. Well, the good thing about hurricanes, if that's what you're talking about, hurricanes you're warned beforehand. So it's not like it's a tornado and it comes out of the blue. Like, you'll know days in advance. And you know what you do? You pack your most, belongings that you need to have with you, your important documents, and you get out of Dodge. Well, I mean, seriously, Boogie, I could be. He looks like he still hasn't moved. There was one hurricane that was kind of weird because they predicted it to go one way and it didn't at the last minute. I can't remember which one it was. Now in that situation, that was bad. But most of the time, they're becoming more and more accurate with these storms. Like, I will know like 4 or 5 days in advance if I need to leave. Yes, and I get the potential loss. But you get a lot of months of just enjoying yourself. I'd rather live by the beach and enjoy myself 99% of the time than be afraid of a hurricane. There's a little crab right down there. I don't know, where did he go? There he is. They eat the sargassum. Yes, this is Florida. Oh my God, there's another really big crab. Look how big he is. And then this one, I guess we're still friends. Because he's still staring at me. You're from Tampa Bay? You're watching from Connecticut? Cool. Yeah, they pinch. That's why I give them their space. They only pinch if you're like bugging them though. The crabs that are in the water, like if you're walking in the sound or whatever, and you're in the sand, now those freak me out because they'll run across your feet, and I'm always so afraid I'm gonna get pinched. Can you go fishing? Yeah, there's tons of people down here fishing. Thank you for the 15,000 likes. That's awesome. Right now it's around 82, 83 degrees. Yes, this is Florida. Thank you, you too. Do you know how many times I say Navarre Beach during my lives? I want to look back on them and like count how many times I say it. Okay, so the reason why I don't pin the location on top is that I don't want it to be in the way of what you guys are seeing. So like when I walk the pier, sometimes we see sea turtles and dolphins and all kinds of fun stuff. And if I pin something to the top, then it can get in the way of what you're seeing. So if I was just at my house doing a live, I would pin it to the top. But here, we could see dolphins or something, and then you would miss it because it'd be, you know, it would be in the way. So that's why I don't pin anything. But when you come into the live, it says Sunrise, Navarre Beach, Florida. During like the late fall, or I should say, yeah, late fall, I'll start walking the pier more often. Right now, I try to do it early when it's not too hot, but there's a lot of fishermen out there right now, so it's hard to see anything. And I think I've only been doing the live thing for like a month, so I'm still learning on when I should be doing certain things. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Yeah, she's out. She's out. All the way out. So, we'll see. Right now it feels fine. I know probably around 8:30 it's going to start getting super hot. You're at Daytona Beach. I am on the Navarre Beach. I'm on the other side of Florida from you. The West Coast. There's nothing better than the Gulf. I grew up going to Ormond Beach for years, and I thought it was the most amazing thing until I went to Panama City for the very first time, and I was like, what have I been missing? So then, you know what I did? When I was 19, I moved to Panama City Beach. Where is this beautiful beach? This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Ooh, this crab is... Let's see if I can find him. There he is. I can't see what I'm doing. Hold on. He's eating sargassum. Has anybody ever seen a crab eat? He's eating it like spaghetti. So when everyone complains about the sargassum, I understand it, you know, it might wreck your vacation plans, but this is why it's good for our ecosystem, is because our crabs eat it. It gives our sand nutrients, it stops erosion. Our shorebirds eat it. Like, it's actually really good. I mean, people eat seaweed, so why wouldn't a crab? Good morning. I have never been to Crab Island. I've driven over the bridge and saw all the boats and everything over there, but no, I've never actually gone over there. Honestly, I think it's pretty, but I don't get the big hype over it. Because my husband and I, we rented a pontoon, and we went all around the sound, and there's a lot of little areas where there's water just like that you can get out and you can hang out and you're not by a bunch of people. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Also, Crab Island is actually really dangerous. They don't ever tell you this stuff, but there is actual currents that go all around Crab Island, and if you get stuck in one of those, there's also an undertow that goes through there. You can get sucked out really quick. So anybody listening, if you go to Crab Island on a boat, be very, 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 very careful. There was an airman that my husband knew. He was out at Crab Island last summer, and he was out swimming, and it just took him. And there was some people that were standing, and they actually grabbed him out from underneath the water. So yes, 100% I'm telling you the truth. He was in the hospital for a week because he almost drowned. This is a red-winged blackbird. Wait, don't go. Come back. See his wings? Oh, I hope he's not going to go by that crab. I wish people knew that sand dollars are alive and not to take them. Yes, when they are brown and fuzzy, they are alive, and it's actually illegal to take them. Thank you for all those gifts. I'm sorry I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to get a picture, or I was trying to get a video of that bird. F the laws. There's a reason why there's laws against taking sand dollars that are alive. I am an hour west of Destin. There were people taking them here in Navarre too. It's actually really sad. Especially when you can go buy the dead ones. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Those people are cleaning up trash on the beach. That is really nice of them. My mother-in-law took some sand dollars in Panama City. I'll never forget it. She put it in a cup, and they were in water and sand, and she had it up in my kitchen, and I was like, I looked at it, and I was like, those are alive. So I don't know. I took them back and I put them back in the water. So I don't know if they lived after that or not, but I was angry. I don't think she knew any better, but who knows. Surfside Beach, South Carolina. I used to live in Camden, South Carolina. There is a shark in the water. There is a 100% chance that you're right, that there is a shark in the water. Yeah, he's eating the sargassum. You were just here, Connor? That other crab, I don't know if he's not feeling well or what, but he's not moving very much. Thank you for the follows. I guess that crab is okay. That guy just walked by it and it went into its hole. That's good news. Well, I did have a moderator, but she's not on right now. If people get way out of line, then I just boot them. This is like supposed to be a peaceful salt therapy time for people. It's not supposed to be drama fest. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Che Boogie, if you have to question yourself, then that answers your question. Yeah, I'm having a wonderful morning. The best thing to start your morning is some salt therapy. Then the rest of your day is so nice. And then I'm sitting here with you guys having conversation. Any of the new people, if you look at the sand, you'll be able to see crabs running across. Little ghost crabs. No. Well, no, he just actually came out of the hole. He went into a hole, so I think he's okay. I'll probably check on him before I leave. Not like I can really do anything. I'm not like a vet or anything, but... This is Navarre Beach, Florida. If you really think about Mother Nature, it's amazing in itself. On how everything is created and like... Especially sunrise, there's nobody out here. I feel the closest to God when that happens. I know you guys may not have any kind of religion or belief in God. That's fine. Your prerogative. But I just stand there with the nature and just think, how in the world could there not be a God? Like everything has its purpose. It's amazing. I have not seen the lady rowing in Hawaii or to Hawaii. Someone had told me once his dad had to swim to the end of the water. Is that even possible? Head crab. He's still chowing down. He's like, don't show me, I'm bashful. That one sees me. The other one's still sitting there. Let me show you guys. So the one that I'm kind of concerned about is this one right here. That or he's a stalker crab. All right. Thank you, Lisa. Okay, so there's tons of people coming out to the beach, and I'm gonna repeat myself. If I have to put you into the sand or like show the sand, it's because there's someone walking past me in a bathing suit. TikTok does not like me showing people in bathing suits, so I'm going by what their rules are. I'll try to like zoom up on a crab or something, you know, so it won't be boring, but hopefully they stay over on the other side of me and then we won't have a problem. Well, I mean, I don't purposely view it. I don't purposely show people. A lot of them just walk in front of me. But I will show you guys the beautiful sand every time. I live in the surrounding area. You love California girls? Okay. Well, I'm a Florida girl, so sorry for the disappointment. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. So I'm next to Pensacola. I'm east of Pensacola, west of Destin. I love the beach too, just not when it's like super hot. Because I'm a beach bum, I don't really get in the water much. Please show us some people there. No, that's okay. I'm literally showing the ocean. That's what I'm here for. I'm not here to show people. Yeah, Knees is probably the most I go to. Kyle, what by the pier? What are you talking about? Oh, there's sharks by the pier? Yeah. You're from South Alabama? Welcome. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. So Destin is about an hour east of me, and I'm about 25 minutes east of Pensacola. I'm not exactly sure about the seashelling thing because I don't personally go for shells. I know that people do find them along the sand everywhere. You just kind of have to dig because the sand is so soft. They kind of sink. That's because it's the Emerald Coast, Carl. You don't have any beaches? Aw. No, the water is about 81 degrees. There's some people scuba diving. Let me show you guys a flag. So if you see a flag like that, that means there are people under the water. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. If you guys watch closely to the sand, you'll see sand crabs. Would you recommend the area to Yes, I would. I think this place is really good with for little kids. Just obviously make sure you're paying attention to the flags on the beach and supervise them so they don't drown. Pensacola is better for the food. There's one restaurant that I like in Navarre. It's called TC's Front Porch, and they have the best breakfast I've ever had. Like, they beat IHOP. Then they have Dewey Destin's is okay. Where You're At Seafood is in Holly, which is right up the road. That's not too bad. But Flounders in Pensacola is the best by far. You're actually on the beach? Why are you on TikTok? Get off the TikTok. No, there is. Along the beach. Ooh! There's Fred. Our little blue heron. Their fishermen people left, poor thing. He's all by himself now. Oh, this was on your For You page? I heard Key West got it really bad too. So if you guys ever miss any of my lives, I upload them to my YouTube channel, which is Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy. So when I do lives over on the Pensacola, or not the Pensacola, the Navarre Pier, you guys can actually see it on my YouTube. At your convenience, of course. There's someone doing beach pictures. So cute. You'd trade Indiana for this any day. It's 7:26 a.m. Central Time for me. I've been here since 5 o'clock in the morning. You would like to live on the beach? Thank you for the little heart thing. Hi, Mrs. Pig. Absolutely. Thanks for stopping by. Is this Juneau? No, this is Navarre Beach, Florida. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Yep, Florida. Yeah, it's yellow flag. They normally don't change the flags until like 10 a.m. when the lifeguards get here. If I had a guess, I'm no expert, I think they'll probably keep the yellow flag. Why are you not fishing? Because I'd rather be sitting in my chair in the sand. Thank you for all the shares and the follows and the hearts and all the things. Hey, you're back. You done with your practice? Oh, you're about to head out. Cool. I hope you had a good breakfast. No, I am 2 hours west of Panama City Beach. This is Navarre Beach. Oh, that sounds delicious. I haven't had breakfast. I'll probably get a smoothie on the way home. Is Florida good for work and travel in the summer season? I'm sure it is, depending on what you work. Does the beach get packed? Yes. No, I'm good. I usually don't eat until like 10 o'clock anyway. The water is about 81 degrees. Thank you for the roses, Becca. Well, I mean, right now it's not terrible, and it's about 7:32. I mean, I'll show you guys the beach really quick. Not many people. So I would say before 9 o'clock. Now, I get here before the sun even comes up, so... and then around by 9:30 it starts to get pretty packed. Most people are out having breakfast and, you know, then they come to the beach. You'll be in the area in a few weeks. Cool. It's also a sea turtle nest too if you guys want to see it. That's a sea turtle nest. And that's the pier that I walk sometimes and I do my lives. So you guys can see the dolphins and the sea turtles and stuff. You're from Nashville? That is the turtle people. They come through on the sand and see if we have any new turtle nests. They're looking for any type of turtle prints. So from 60 days from when they're laid is usually when they hatch. God is good, Deborah, for sure. No, I'm in Navarre Beach, Florida. There's some sandpipers fishing. There's an artificial reef out there where all like the sea turtles and stuff hang out. And that's probably why they're scuba diving out there. No problem, Debbie. This is what I do. I like to share the salt life. If you guys miss any lives and you're bored, you can go to YouTube and go to Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy, and all of my lives are uploaded to that. Your guess would be correct. I'm at the beach. I'm at the beach in Navarre. Absolutely, Paul. Thank you, Amelia. This is the Gulf Coast, west side, northwest Florida. Thank you for the dolphins. I think I've only had maybe 2 dolphins before. See, they're doing pictures. Totally not trying to intrude. The sargassum. Yeah, it's throughout the beach. It's not bad though. Like if you've been in the live for a while, you see the crabs also eat this stuff. It's actually really good for our beaches. I'm a fisherman looking for cleaner water. Surf fisherman? My front yard is not the beach. I wish it was. Samantha, I made him go away. I blocked him. There's always that one person that wants to ruin our salt therapy time. Always. Like, they've got nothing better to do. Even with something beautiful like this, they have to find something to gripe about. Always, no matter what I do. Did you see the people getting their pictures taken? Bye, have a good day. He is taking pictures of that couple while their mom let them get on the computer. Dude, that kid looks like he's like 18 years old. So if they're married, then they got married super young. A lot of people wear white on the beach, so it doesn't usually always mean that they're getting married or that they're married. It just looks good on the beach. Here, I'll show you Mr. Crab. He's eating a sargassum along the sand. It's actually beautiful out here, like temperature-wise. Hello, Annette. How are you doing? I'm doing great. You're getting ready for church? Awesome. We're at Navarre Beach, Florida. No, I'm actually further away from the pier. Last time I checked, when I got out of my car and it was like 5 o'clock in the morning, it was already 82. So I don't know, 84 maybe now. Now the sun is completely out, so it's gonna start getting toasty. (2:44 a.m. in Hawaii). What are you doing up at 2:44 in the morning? Oh, that's awesome. Yep, Navarre Beach is beautiful. We just got done fishing. Awesome. You're in Western New York. There's sargassum along the beach. Not a lot though. Good morning, Suzanne. So if you guys know where Pensacola is, and if you know where Destin is, I'm an hour west of Destin. I'm 25 minutes east of Pensacola. Thank you for the roses. I think all these little ghost crabs are probably going to start going in their dens now, because it's going to get too hot for them. I don't know anything about the boardwalk thing or what their plans are or any of that. I read something in like one of the news things on Facebook, and that's the last I heard about it. Hi, Tara. Tara, I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce your name. Is there a lot of sargassum? I'll show you guys the beach. And then there's some down there. Not much. This is in Navarre Beach, Florida. No, they normally just let it because it's actually really good for our ecosystem. You probably weren't here at the beginning, but there's a lot of like little ghost crabs that will eat the sargassum. The shorebirds will eat it. It gives our sand nutrients. It stops erosion from happening. It's actually really good for our ecosystem. Thank you for the heart me. All right, you guys are gonna have to look at the sand. Bathing suit incoming. Another bathing suit. Hold on. Thank you for all the follows and the shares, especially the likes. No, I'm west of Panama City. I'm 2 hours west. So if you know where Pensacola is, I'm like 25 minutes east of that. So, and then an hour west of Destin. So basically I'm sandwiched in between those. You're in Panama City? I used to live in Panama City for 6 years. You're coming to the beach today, make sure you put a lot of sunblock on, because it's going to be a hot one. I'm trying to get the best view of the water. I need to get like a tripod. I think that would be cool. Yeah, the weather for the week is going to be not so good. So this will probably be my last live until next weekend. Should you go to the beach? Yes, you should go to the beach. The only thing that I can say about walking the beach at night is just please use red light and not white light, because white light messes and interferes with the sea turtles nesting and the baby sea turtles trying to get out to the water, because they follow the moon, and if you have white light waving around, it confuses them, and then it also scares off the nesting sea turtles. So use red light at nighttime. Most people don't know that. So I like to kind of try to educate. We have a lot of sea turtles. It's called a false crawl. So when they come onto the beach and then they go immediately back in the water, that's called a false crawl. And we've had a lot of them along the Gulf Coast because they're seeing a lot of the white light and it's spooking the nesting sea turtle. And the problem is that the sea turtle then releases its eggs into the water. And we don't want that to happen. So please, if you know anybody coming to the beach, tell them to get red light. Also, there are places along the Gulf Coast that will actually give it to you for free. I was asleep before the sunset last night because I was up at 4 o'clock or something yesterday also. I couldn't even make it. I ate dinner and went straight to bed. Did anybody get video or pictures of the sunset? Because I would love to see it. Thank you for the rose. I'm assuming that people are looking for crabs at night. I'm not sure, but you got to use the red light. It's the same thing with these condos that have like the bright lights on. I don't know why they do this, because they should know better. Also, if you're staying at a house or you're staying in a condo, close your blinds at night so that the turtles can't see the light through your window. No, just DM me the picture, or if you post it on your profile, I'll visit your profile. I followed you, so I'll be able to find your stuff. Good morning, Jonathan. Okay, I followed you too, user. I love sunsets and sunrises. So I think it was was it 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, we got a lot of sargassum. But now it's not bad at all. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. I'm gonna try to stay out here until 9:30, until it gets until it gets about, I don't know, probably 88 degrees, and then I'm gonna go. Because your girl can't handle the heat. You're from Arizona. Welcome. Thank you for sending me the picture, user. You're from Colorado. I'm from the UK. I love the UK. This is the panhandle of Florida, so I'm next to Pensacola. The Emerald Coast. Seagulls are fishing. Your son lives in Pensacola, okay. I believe Pensacola Beach has several sea turtle nests. We only have 2 so far. But I follow all of the turtle pages for the Gulf Coast. And they're seeing a lot of false crawls. And they're saying that it's because people are using their white light instead of red light. You're in Alabama. Cool. All right, bathing suit incoming. Alright, Samantha, you are now a mod. If you see any of those spammers in here, kick them out. Hi, Pat. Good morning. I'm sending you guys some good salt therapy this morning. Good morning. Yeah, all the crabs, they went into their dens. It's too hot for them now. If you guys have a YouTube, go to Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy. That's my channel, and I upload all my lives and videos to that. So if you're ever bored, you can click on it and you can watch it. Thank you for the heart me. The crabs usually come out in the morning. We had them all around. Actually, hold on a second. There's one right here that's been hiding. Hold on, let me find out where I'm at here. You can kind of see his claw and his eye. Oh, he went in his hole. Where is his hole? Oh, it's hell. This is his little house. I wanted to make sure he was okay, because he's been kind of spying on me this whole time. I don't want to try to catch it. If you, Bentley, go to my profile and you'll see a bunch of little crab videos. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. I would not be able to catch that crab. There's no way. They are quick. Tallahassee, Florida. A little over 2 hours. Because you would take I-10, and I-10 gets you straight there, so I would say a little over 2 hours. St. Augustine is on the opposite side of Florida than me, so a little longer than that, obviously. Like probably like, I don't know, 9 hours or something. I think it's at like 7.5 hours from here to Kissimmee. So yeah, this is Florida. I'm an hour from Destin. I'm west of Destin. So is Destin, Fort Walton, Navarre, Opal, and then Pensacola. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, I can show you the beach. You just got to Navarre this morning? Awesome. This is the pier that I walk. I also do lives there. And that's where you can just see sea turtles, you can see dolphins, you can see sharks, all the stuff. Then there's the condos. There's a sea turtle nest right there. Yeah, there's a lot of people who jog on here. You're from Fort Payne, Alabama. Cool. If you're gonna walk the beach at night, get a red light. Don't use the white light. White light is bad for our nesting sea turtles. A lot of people, I don't know if they don't care or if they just don't know that, but yes. We've had a lot of false crawls this year, or this season I should say, from sea turtles that they'll come up on the beach, they'll see all the white light, and then they'll flip around and go back in the water. And the problem with that is that a lot of the times they release their eggs into the water instead of onto the sand, and we don't want that to happen. Jonathan, yes. Yep, that's where I film all the rays from. So red light, you could buy it from any place. There's a lot of places along the coast that will actually give them to you for free. Pensacola was giving out free red light. James, this is definitely not Alabama. Because if it was, guess what? My license would say Alabama. I'm gonna have to do some research on where you can get the red light, but I'm pretty sure you can go to Walmart and get red light. Sorry, I can't show bathing suits. I'm not supposed to, even though I just kind of did. There's a bunch of places along Pensacola, like the gift shops and stuff. They might sell red light. Okay, so red light is for the people who walk on the beach at nighttime. So instead of using like a white flashlight, it would be a red color. You might be able to go to like Walmart in the fishing area. They might carry red light. Basically, white light scares our nesting sea turtles. So it'll scare the mother turtles coming onto the beach, and they'll flip around and go back out into the water, which is called a false crawl. And then a lot of the times they release their eggs into the water. Then our baby sea turtles that are in their nests, when they hatch, they look towards the moon to get out to the water. So if they see people, you know, flashing lights, or they see the condos and the blinds are open and there's white light, they'll go towards that light because they're actually trying to follow the moon into the water. So that is why we say use red light. I have a whole video on my TikTok about how important it is to have red light and not white light. This is USA. USAA. Good morning, LTF. This is in Navarre Beach, Florida. When you guys pop into the live, it should say sunrise, Navarre Beach, Florida. Yes, LTF. Why is it still morning and it's night? I don't understand. You're enjoying the live, drinking some coffee? That's amazing. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. The pier is that way. That is the longest pier. It is almost a quarter of a mile long. Yes, we get red tides. We had a couple dolphins die from red tide. I would say it's normal. Sometimes we have flat and sometimes we have waves. If you ever want to see my lives after the fact, go to YouTube and look up Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy, and then you'll see all my live videos. The waves are actually not that bad. It's a single yellow flag still, but we've had worse. Yeah, the tide's coming in. No, you kind of have to dig for the shells here because the sand is so soft. Yeah, the Atlantic has some crazy waves. I had to charge my phone. This is the charger I use, by the way. And you can charge your phone up to like twice, which is amazing. For me, you know, sitting on the beach, I kind of need something to charge my phone with. Go to, have you gone to TC's front porch? Bye, Bentley. If you want a good breakfast, go to TC's front porch. Yeah, people go surfing here. I actually have a video on my page of people surfing. They have the best breakfast. Also, if you want to drive to Pensacola, go to Flounders for dinner. Those are my two top faves. They have like homemade biscuits for breakfast at TC's front porch. It is so good. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. It is 8:16 in the morning, Central Time, Florida. It's getting toasty. I also like Flounders atmosphere. It's just so, I don't know, Jimmy Buffett vibe. I just love it. And then if you've got kids, your kids can go play out on the playground. It's so nice. You're headed to go parasailing? Oh my goodness. Beautiful beach in Panama City. If you can go and drive to Mexico Beach, which is not far from Panama City Beach. Mexico Beach is a lot like Navarre Beach. It's very quiet. If you like a Cajun type stuff, where you're at seafood, I could never say it right, is up 87 in Holly. And my husband's Cajun and he loves their food. It's a lot of good seafood. How's the hospitals? Would not say the healthcare here is wonderful, and I only say that because I've had to change my primary doctor twice. In Panama City, I almost died because I got overdosed with epidural when I was having my oldest son. Yeah, I haven't had the best healthcare here, and I've been all over the country because my husband was military. So if you're gonna move here for healthcare, do not move here for healthcare. I moved here because my husband was stationed here again, and then he retired and we wanted to stay here. And we love the beach, but South Carolina had really good health care. South Dakota had really good health care. As far like doctors, they had really good doctors. But Florida, I've had really bad luck. I had to change my dermatologist because she didn't know what she was doing. It's awful. Canada has great health care. That's awesome. They have good, do they have good, competent doctors? It's hard to find them around here. Yeah. It's like my dermatologist, my ex-dermatologist, made me super sick. She gave me too much steroid. And so, yeah, never had that happen before. But the hospital that I go to now has been pretty good in Pensacola. There is a military base. There is Herbert Base, which is in Fort Walton, which is not too far from here. And then there is Eglin Air Force Base, which is also in the kind of the same area. Then we have the Navy base in Pensacola. And then we have another Navy base, Whiting Field up in Milton. Yeah, hunting, you miss the crabs. It's too hot now. The crabs all went into their dens. They also have the Blue Angels. They fly on Sundays. They do beach buzzes when they come back from the air show. If you look up Facebook and you look up, what is it, Blue Angels practice info, they'll tell you when they come by to do the beach buzz. Also, if you go out to Fort Pickens, which is in Pensacola, you can see them actually practicing. So if you like the Blue Angels, it's worth it. Sometimes they'll come through Navarre Beach when they do their beach buzz, but rarely. If you look up, it's called Mike in Pensacola. On TikTok, he has tons of Blue Angel videos. Yes, the beach is amazing. Salt therapy. Thank you for the rose. Well, Debbie, then this page is this TikTok is for you then. I figured I live along the Emerald Coast. Why not share some salt therapy with everybody? Thank you, user. I did see that I got a notification. I'm definitely going to look at it. Fred is out here next to the fishermen. These are our blue heron, and they love fishermen because the fishermen give them the bait. They're like dogs, but they're like bird version. Okay, yeah, look at the sand. Bathing suit, people. Now the rest of this week, I most likely will not go live. I might go up to the Blackwater River and go live, but we're supposed to get a lot of wind and a lot of storms. But I'll still be uploading content. Is that okay for a sandcastle? What do you mean? Like, can you build a sandcastle? Yes. You should always knock them down when you leave the beach, though, because we've got nesting sea turtles. Yeah, you can build them, but you gotta knock them down for the sea turtles, because the sea turtles get all stuck up in them. We don't want any obstacles on the beach, so the turtles can go straight into the water when they hatch. Also, like when people dig in the water or dig in the sand and makes gigantic holes, the nesting sea turtles and the baby sea turtles, they fall in the hole. So make sure that you put the sand back, only leave footprints. Hi, Blaine. Hello, neighbor. I try to share as much sea turtle education as possible because I love them so much. Also, for the new people, if you visit the beach at nighttime, make sure you have red light and not white light. How cute, these people holding hands. I love that. Good morning. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for all the follows and the likes. And just hanging out with me. Oh, there goes the lifeguards. There's a sea turtle nest right there. That's a loggerhead sea turtle nest. I'm in Navarre Beach, Florida, so I'm right next to Pensacola. Hello from Kentucky. Awesome. Absolutely. I like to share the salt therapy. Yep, beautiful Emerald Coast. Emerald Coast because of the watercolor and the sand. That's why it's called the Emerald Coast. Like, look at the beautiful blues and greens. You're heading to Fort Pickens? Awesome. Yes, I live in the local area. If you check my TikTok out, you can see all kinds of sea turtles and cool stuff. There are. It's on the beach. It's not bad, but it's there. Also, for the new people, if you have a YouTube, I have a channel, it's called Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy. I upload all of my lives to that. So like on the days that I go do the pier walk, which is, here's the pier. you can go to my videos and you can watch what we got to see. Sometimes we see sea turtles or dolphins, we see stingrays, we see sharks. We're supposed to get some bad weather this coming week, which is why I most likely will not be going live until probably the weekend. The seaweed is actually, it's called sargassum. It's actually really good for our beaches because it stops erosion. It feeds our shorebirds and our crabs. It gives our sand nutrients. It's actually really good for our ecosystem. I know it's an inconvenience if you're swimming. You're watching from the Philippines? That is cool. My neighbors are from the Philippines. Thanks for the rose. I had someone send me little dolphin gifts. Those were so cute. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. So I am an hour west of Destin and then 25 minutes or so east of Pensacola. In fact, when I stand on that pier, which is actually the longest pier, it's about a quarter mile long, you can actually see the buildings in Pensacola Beach. So it's a straight shot. Oop, there's a crab, you guys. Where did he go? Oh, he just went inside of his little den. He got spooked. I'm at the last access, so you go well, it's past the pier. So I'm on the opposite side of the condos. See the condos? I'm like, that's the last access. That's where the lifeguards come out. Yeah, I'm about an hour west of Destin. Do I speak Tagalog? No. Yep, there was the Jaws 2 movie, I guess. You're in Panama? You should go over to you should go over to St. Andrews Park. That is like the nicest little place. What did you miss? No, I'm in Navarre Beach. I'm 2 hours west of that. Thank you for sharing the live. This is not in Naples Beach. This is Navarre Beach. Think Panhandle. I'm in the northwest Panhandle of Florida. There's some pelicans. didn't know anything about, okay, so I haven't watched a Jaws movie since I was a kid. I didn't know at all where they were filmed, so that's all news to me. I actually think that's really cool. Okay, we've got someone in a bathing suit. You guys will have to look at the sand. Oh, you guys can look at a crab. You're from Fort Walton Beach? So then you're my neighbor. You found that out on a glass bottom boat ride. There's a guy, he's called, is it Dan in the Sand? He's also on TikTok. In fact, if you look at my TikTok, you'll see him actually creating like a lighthouse or something. He made a Jaws, you know, sand thing on the sand. Which beach entrance? It depends. Do you want to be like next to where you swim? Or do you want to be out where the fishermen fish? I use the last access, so you'll see where the lifeguards, it'll have like the lifeguard symbol. That's what I use. You can use any of them then. Like, so there's the pier. Any of those are good. I use the very last one. So I go past the sea turtle conservation because I'm not swimming. Hey, Bobby. That little crab. Where'd he go? This is why they call them ghost crabs. They're so hard to find in the sand. I can see him with my eye. There he is. There you are. You guys can kind of see his eyeballs. You're coming on Friday? Awesome. Venice Beach, Florida. I don't think I've ever been there. You're coming in 2 weeks? Awesome. For the people coming to the beach, specifically anywhere along where there's nesting sea turtles, here's some education, quick education. Use red light, don't use white light. White light scares away nesting sea turtles, and it also can confuse our baby sea turtles going out to the water. So use red light, fill in any holes that you dig, knock down any sandcastles. Those are very important because we've had a lot of false crawls, which is when a nesting sea turtle comes up to the water or up to the sand. Then they do a turn and they go back into the Gulf because of all of the commotion with the white light. There's a crab right here. Oh, we got scared. We have 2 sea turtle nests right now on our beach. We have a loggerhead, and I'm not sure what the other one is. But just please, 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 there's places all along that will actually give you the red light for free. But the turtle people that run the pages, It's like golf turtle something. They've reported a lot of false crawls this season because of all the people using the white flashlights. Oh yeah, the sea turtle nests are marked off. That's a loggerhead sea turtle nest right there. That is marked off. And then they've got one right next to the pier that's also marked off. That's right, leave nothing but footprints. I don't know what the other sea turtle is. I asked, but they don't know. They won't say. But the sea turtle people come in their little, whatchamacallem, four-wheelers or whatever, and they check for the nest at like 6 in the morning to make sure, you know, if there's any nests they need to mark off, they'll do that. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you, everybody. You guys have to look at the sand. You got bathing suits. TikTok hates bathing suits. Actually, you guys can look at the crab while they walk past. TikTok gets mad if I show people in bathing suits, so I have to be mindful. What else? I think that's all the important information. Obviously, clean up your trash. I mean, that's an obvious one. Because we do have sea turtles all around the pier that will mistake bags and stuff as jellyfish. There's a little windpiper. Sandpiper, I mean. Where did he go? Good morning. No, there's not bad seaweed here. Pensacola had it pretty bad. But it's normal for this time of year. We get fluctuations of it. And as you can see, if you just saw the crab eating it, it's really good for our ecosystem. Some people say it stinks. I don't think it stinks at all. You want to come down, but you don't know where to go. It depends on what you want. If you want a super busy beach, Destin is a busy beach. If you look up Navarre Beach, you can find all like the condos that they have. All right, when I got here at 5 in the morning, so there was nobody. So I can't tell you. Good morning, Chris. When I got here, there was just kayakers. That was it. And they go out early in the morning to go fishing. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. I think if you want things to do, then go stay in Destin. Navarre is more of like the beach vibe, the laid back vibe. Now, you could stay in Navarre and drive to Destin. Destin's only an hour away. Or you could also go to Pensacola. There's things you could do in Pensacola, like the Navy Museum is really cool. So it just depends. You moved to Milton? Milton's a nice place. It's a lot cheaper. Yes, there is seaweed here. It's going to be all along the coast. You're from Pensacola? Awesome. Most people, that's what most people do. They just sit on the beach the whole week. That's what I would be doing. It's actually, the beach is actually quiet for it being almost 9 o'clock. There's actually really not that many people here yet. Yes, it's gotten busy everywhere, especially going across the bridge into Milton. You live in San Antonio? I've only been to San Antonio one time, and that was for like a military move. And we ended up going through San Antonio. You moved to Tennessee after Hurricane Ivan. Sorry, there's someone with a bathing suit, so you have to look at the sand for a second. Looks like Sarasota. Nope, I'm in the Panhandle. Bye, Mrs. Zombie. Have fun on your trip. Yeah, you can follow. Absolutely. Bradenton has more shells, though, on the beach, don't they? My grandmother used to live in Sarasota, and I vaguely remember going on to Bradenton Beach. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Yeah, it's hard to be productive when you live close to the beach, that is for sure. Your work buddy is stationed in Italy? That's cool. You cut your thumb on the shells? Oh, that's awesome, Christy. The weather has been really hot. It's actually not bad right now, which is actually kind of surprising me. Because yesterday I was here, I did a sunrise live, and I was sweating like crazy. The clouds are helping. Awesome, Sean. It's gonna start storming this week, so. Aw, Christy, that makes my heart so happy. I try to make it as personable as possible, and then I try to show you guys things that I would think you were interested in. Like the little sand crabs that are now running away because there's people coming closer. He's hanging right by his hole. He's not even gonna play. Thank you for the rose. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm in Navarre Beach, Florida. Close to Pensacola. He lost a toe to a crab? What was he doing with it? These crabs walk all around my chair and they don't bother me and I don't bother them. You're in Fort Walton? Cool. Was it by a ghost crab or like a crab in the water? So this is the Gulf, right off of the United States of America. I know the big, like the big blue crabs in the water, yeah, they'll take your foot off. But these little ghost crabs, nah, they don't bother anybody. I actually think that the sand crabs are kind of, sand crabs slash ghost crabs are kind of hanging out because it's not super hot. Because we've got these beautiful clouds covering the sun, so. The water looks cold. It's at 81, it's 81 degrees right now. So it's actually not cold. What? He lost his toes? Goodness. Okay, well there you have it. Mark says it's not possible. I'm about to say, these little ghost crabs, they have little, like really little claws, and they run away from you. Like they don't try to do anything. Now, I've walked in the Sound before, and I've had like crabs run over my feet before, but I suppose anything is possible. It's down there by the pier. If you guys ever come to Navarre Beach, you gotta walk the pier. There's so much cool marine life that go around that. Yes, the fishing pier. It's got, you can see sea turtles, and if you go to YouTube and you go to Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy, that's my channel. And you can look at all of the lives that I've done off the pier and see all the things that we've seen. It's some cool stuff. There's a sandpiper fishing. That would be cool, Chris. I did a, when was the last time I did a live? Was it Wednesday? What day is today? Sunday, so Saturday, so maybe it was Friday. And there were people fighting over, I don't know what kind of fish it was, but they were running down the pier and they were just like trampling over little children. And so I like to go during the winter when there's not a lot of people out there. Chris, if you could figure that out, I would totally watch. are from the UK. That's awesome. My cousin lives in the UK. Have a good day. I'm glad you stopped by. Hopefully the salt therapy did you well. Can I show all around me? Sure. Your self-motivation is broken. So that's all dunes behind me. I like to sit with the fishermen because TikTok doesn't like bathing suits, so I cannot scan the sand on this side. There's too many bathing suits. But that's as far as I can go. I'm in Navarre Beach, Florida. It's fine, Mark. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. You're gonna be here next week? Awesome. You definitely smell all the sunblock. Awesome. I hope you have a good time. Do you think sunblock is overrated? What do you put on your skin to not burn? I actually might move and go between all the fishing poles. Let me show you guys really quick. Oh, so I showed a swimming suit. Oh no. There are people like all... this is why I like coming early in the morning. Because there's nothing. I have to use sunblock or I burn like a lobster. Now my husband is Cajun and he doesn't have to put sunblock on. He's fine. That is where people, they can go fishing off of it and then you can just walk it. It's about a 1/4 mile long. It's the longest pier. And you get to see sea turtles and sharks and rays and sometimes manatees. If you go to YouTube and you go to Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy, I have lives that I upload them and you can watch all the cool stuff we get to see. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Is this the Ohio River? Does this look like a river? This is an ocean. Yeah, you're right. Some sunblock is toxic. This is the Gulf you're looking at. That's a big river. I'll have to look up that river. Ohio River. watermelon seed oil? That's interesting. I mean, did I miss a joke? Is he being sarcastic, or did he really think this was a river? You never know. People come into these lives, and then, you know, they say the darndest things. Hold on, guys. You guys get to see the sand for 1 second. We're going on a field trip. Okay. There's too many people that are coming, and they'll end up swimming in front of me, and then I'll get in trouble. So at least with fishing poles, they don't swim in front of the fishing poles. Did you really? You got flagged for a beer display? So I'm moving away from the people. Normally I wouldn't care, but for TikTok purposes. So now I'm between fishing poles and fishing poles. Hopefully people will stay away. I am not a snob, I promise. Bye, have a good day. Yeah, I got flagged for nudity instead of nudity because there were people walking in front of my live with, you know, swimming suits on, obviously. I'm at the beach. And it restricted my live because of it. And I was like, well, dang. I can't help people walking in front of me. I'm in Navarre Beach, Florida. So I learned my lesson super quick. You're coming from Norway to Florida? What? That is awesome. What part of Florida are you coming to? Oh, you look at the commotion over there already. No, Angel's not a bot. They're actually conversating. You're gonna move to Panama City? That's awesome. Yep, this is Florida. Where would I be? Oh, this is Navarre Beach, Florida. Yep, if you know where Pensacola is, I'm about 30 or 25 minutes east of that. Probably a little bit less if you take the National Seashore. My day is going great. It started with the ocean. How could it not be great? I hope your day is going good, Holly. There are a lot of scammers when you're trying to move. How far from Orange Beach? Is Orange Beach by Gulf Shores? I think if you're staying at the condos, you get the chairs and the umbrellas. But I don't know of any places to rent them. Maybe an hour? And that's vague. I don't know, because I know that we're about 25 minutes from Pensacola. So however far Pensacola is from you, then just add 25 minutes. You're coming today? Awesome. Yeah, it's actually also not super hot right now, which is really weird. Because I thought I'd be baking by now. I'm lucking out with this cloud. Yeah, there's sargassum along the beach. I'll go this way. It's here and there. Not too bad. Good morning, Glenda. So, for the people who are so worried about the sargassum, what is the thing about that, makes you so worried about it? Is it because you're on the beach with it, or is it because you're swimming and it's like in the water? Like, because I get so many questions about that. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, Mark. That's what I'm saying. It's actually really good for our ecosystem. It feeds our crabs. It feeds our shorebirds. It stops erosion. It gives nutrients to our sand. Like, it's really good and beneficial. starting September 1st actually, I'll be going live Monday through Thursday in the morning time. So just a shout out for those who've just followed me. We'll do pier walks, so I'll walk the pier at least once during the week. I'm gonna do a bunch of fun stuff when it gets a little bit cooler outside. That's right, Samantha. And then again, if you have YouTube, find me on YouTube, Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy. Oh, I love doing pier walks. It's hard to get around the fishermen when they're out there, but like you get to see sea turtles and stuff. It is just so much fun. I am actually 25 minutes east of Pensacola, so close enough. Now the sun is kicking. You're in Destin, Florida? Awesome. I love Navarre too. Thank you for the popular gift. There's a lot of beach stuff to do. You can also you can rent a boat and go boating on the Sound. You can go to the Navy base and go to the museum, the Navy Museum. You can go to Fort Pickens and see the fort. There's a lot of like putt-putt and go-karts and bowling and shopping, that kind of thing. I think most people come here just to go to the beach, to be honest, though. Oh, you gave me a crab. That is so cute. I've never gotten a crab gift before. Sorry, that was cute. Thank you, you guys, for the gifts. I really appreciate that. It was sweet. All right, you guys have to look at the sand. Summer sun. I'm feeling the summer sun. Wait until you guys see my lives during the winter. I'm telling you, if you think this water is pretty, wait until winter. I'm just saying. My spot that I was sitting in was taken. You know, I'm gonna be in a sweatshirt, but I'm gonna be out here so you guys can see the water. Unless it's super windy. If it's really windy, then I can't come out here because you won't hear me. October is good too, but in my opinion, I love coming out here in December. Late November, December, I think the water is just awesome. But I don't go swimming. I just come here to look at the water, so. Hey, tides. Also, they have a lot of Christmas activities, like in Destin, and they have like the light boat parade out in Pensacola. There's a lot of cute little things you can do here. The only time I get in the water is if my kids are in the water, and that's for safety reasons. You used to live in Santa Rosa Beach. Single yellow flag right now. Awesome. I hope you enjoy yourself. Thank you for the sun. I'm sitting by fishermen. That's why you might see them throwing their rods and stuff. When I do that, it's because there's somebody with a bathing suit running by. And TikTok does not like bathing suits. So if I go down to the sand like that, that's because there's someone in front of me. I don't want to get in trouble. Thank you for the follows. Oh, I see a crab. Hold on. Little ghost crab. Isn't he cute? He's adorable. Thank you for the follows. I'll probably end the live at about 10 o'clock, so in about, what, 40 minutes? This is Navarre Beach, Florida. No, I am west of Destin, about an hour. Oh, thank you for the dolphin. They're single yellow. I don't know why I say single yellow. They're yellow. I think I say single because normally they were double red flag for the longest time, and then I would say double red or I would say single red. I think that's why I say single yellow, which there's only one flag for yellow, so I don't know. Sometimes I can be odd. Thank you for the sun also. But these clouds are doing me some favor. I swear it cools off like 5 degrees when the cloud goes. Hi Fluff, thank you for the teacup. Good morning, my Key West friend. If anybody likes the Key West type vibe, go follow Fluff. He does sunset lives. Also, to your question, I don't think I have an iPhone. I have a Samsung something so I don't know. There you go. Go follow Fluff if you like Key West stuff. I think I can screenshot. To be honest, I don't want to mess with anything because I do not know much about TikTok. And I don't want to end up losing the feed, so I'm just going to leave it alone. Yes, I'm in Navarre. Oh yeah, I should practice and see what I can do then. You'll be there today? That's awesome. Yeah, that's true, Fluff. So TikTok saves your lives. So I just clip my lives. If you go to live, I believe it's like on the live TikTok studio, you will see where TikTok will actually like save your live. And so then I take my live and I upload it to YouTube, and then people can watch my lives from there later on, whenever. There are seashells, you just kind of have to dig for them. Right now, yes, it's getting crowded. I'm in between two fishermen, so I'm hoping that the people kind of stay away. There's like barely anybody down here. But this is kind of where the fishermen fish. It's like an undesignated area to swim, and then like a bunch of people down there. Is there seaweed in the water? Yes. Not much though. I heard Key West got a lot of seaweed. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Good morning from Canada. I follow the Turtle Hospital in Marathon, and she had talked about that you guys had a lot of seaweed. You too, Fluff. Have a good day. You went back to Oklahoma. Samantha's an OG. She's been watching this for 200 minutes. I can't even believe I've been on here for 200 minutes, but yeah. I've been on here since 5:20 in the morning. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. If you guys see questions that are being asked and you already know the answer, please respond and tell them. I thought I saw a shadow in the water, so I was like looking to make sure it wasn't a shark. Yeah, I love Navarre. It's a lot quieter than Destin, although it is starting to get more populated. Yes, I live in the surrounding area, the local area. I've lived here for about 4 years. Boca Grande Beach. I have never seen that beach. I'm going to have to look it up. It's in Melbourne? Oh, it's in Sarasota County. I've been to Sarasota. My grandma lived out there. Yo, I'm trying to open up a snack with one hand without getting sand all over it. Hold on, guys. Hold on. You're gonna see my leg for a second. Sorry. Now you guys got to see my leg. Your girl is hungry. You didn't see my leg. It's very tan, I have to say. It's probably the most tan leg I've ever had. Yeah, sorry, I had to eat something. You live in Kansas? That's awesome. Not that it's any of your business, dude, but I'm married. What a weird question. I think the waves are calmer than yesterday, for sure. Samantha, also mute anybody who wants to see my face, because that's another bizarre thing that people say. I would show you Fred, but she's got a bathing suit on, so I don't want to get in trouble by TikTok. But Fred, our blue heron, is right next to this lady fishing. Yeah, I always wonder, I'm like, why do you want to see my face when you could see this beautiful water? Like, I don't compare to the water, I'm sorry. Maybe I could show you the heron without showing her. Hold on. Oh, sorry. There's Fred. This is not Crab Island. Crab Island is in Destin. This is Navarre. It's also an island, is like in the middle of the water. I'm not on an island. Well, I guess I am technically on an island. They call it Santa Rosa Island. I would say it's peninsula, but this is Navarre Beach, Florida. Yes, Fred loves the fishermen. He'll stand next to the fisherman like a dog and wait for any fish, or he'll steal it. And then I've got my little crab guy, Sebastian. So there you go. That's all the little critters around me. Did you just see the crab, Sharon? I just showed one. Those are called ghost crabs. And they hang out in the sand. I don't use a microphone. Panama City Beach used to be a big party, but they stopped the drinking on the beach, and then everyone went to Destin. Oh, you missed the crab? There's your crab. Yeah, I just used my phone. Oh, don't scare Fred away. These people are going to scare Fred. You live closer to Tampa? Tampa's crazy busy. Come on, Fred. Come over here, buddy. He's going to side-eye my bag because he's going to think I've got food. He's a blue heron, if you guys don't know what type of bird he is. It's actually a great blue heron. I have tons of video of him on my TikTok. I went to Tampa once and I visited Clearwater Beach and it was so busy. I was so ready to get back to Navarre. It was crazy. We tried to go live, but it was too windy. Yeah, if the wind is anything higher than probably 10 miles an hour, then yeah, you'll just hear the wind. That's funny, Bobby. I was like trying to figure out how to get onto Clearwater Beach, and then we found a place and then we had to pay for it. It was insane. You don't have to pay to come to Navarre Beach or park or anything. Well, it's windy. It's windy for people trying to do lives. Look, he's gonna park himself right next to that guy's Coleman. Look at that. He knows. He's smart. We had 15 to 20 mile an hour winds 2 weeks ago, and I tried to do a live. I even went underneath the fishing pier, and it was just unbearable. Nobody could hear me or anything. Welcome to all the new people. I'm actually going to leave in like 20 minutes. No, Bobby, I'm not. If I was going to do the pier, I would already be up there. It's too hot. There's too many people. Also, I try to avoid it on the weekends. Friday, I think it was, when I did the live on the pier, and there were a bunch of young fishermen like pushing people around because they were chasing a fish, and they were like pushing little kids over. I was just like, yeah, craziness. I did lose it, Bobby. This fisherman said, well, you need to get away from the rail. I was like, you don't own this you don't own this pier just because it says fishing on it. It's actually a family pier. Everybody can go on it. Everyone has to pay to go on it. And little kids don't know any better. The mother had 5 kids. She had to grab her children out of the way before they ran them over. I was hot. I was hot. I was mad. Sargassum is just part of our ecosystem here. It's good for our crabs. It's good for our birds. It's good for erosion, to stop the erosion. It's good for the nutrients in the sand. Like, it's got benefits to our ecosystem. Look at all the people. Super quick. They're heading over here. Oh, poor Fred. They're chasing him out. I was about to say, please don't sit right in front of me. I'm going to have a problem if you do that. There's a whole beach. Hey, Fred. You guys will have to look at the beach for a second. What does being a native Floridian have anything to do with anything? I was just happy my kids weren't on the pier, because, yeah, I would have been even more angrier if my kids were there. But I felt bad because it was a mother by herself, and she had 4 or 5. It was little kids. And I'm standing there. We're standing there in the middle of the pier. So we technically weren't even near the banister at all. And they were still, it was like 5, 6, young, 19 or younger. And they were just pushing people around, shoving people off the rail. It was crazy. Over a fish that... What's the chance of you actually catching it? Not very good. Hi, Fred. I'll get off my soapbox. Just makes me angry. Bye, Fred. Have a good day, buddy. Go find those fish. If you could be any creature involving the salt, like anything along the coast, if you could be like a sea turtle, a bird, or whatever, if you could choose to have an alternate life, what would you choose? That's my question for all of you in the chat. I would be a pelican. Bathing suit, sorry. You guys will have to look at the sand for a second. Pelican, dolphin. Hey, neighbor. Hey, Earl. Yeah, he gets his steps in every day. A dolphin would be cool. Panda or a turtle. Yeah, this is the Gulf. If I chose to be like a swimming creature, it would probably be a sea turtle. Hi to your daughter. Bye. Have a good day. I'm about to go too in like about 10 minutes. Beach is starting to get super crowded and I'm getting hot. If you want to follow, this is probably your time to follow. Hey, tides. Bye. Thank you for following. Oh, I know. It was okay because the clouds were in the way, but now the clouds are not in the way, so yeah, I'm almost done. The beach is starting to get really packed. And I've been here since 5 in the morning. You're gonna go look out the window in the rain. We'll have the rain soon enough. Sorry you guys are crooked. I'm trying to fix my charger. Have a great day, Bobby. For hours and hours and hours, yeah. Well, I won't be able to go live probably Monday through Friday, because we're going to get storms and like crazy wind. So this is kind of my last chance until probably the weekend. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of rain chances. And like higher wind, like 15 to 20 mile an hour wind. And I can't do lives when wind is like that. Thank you for the rose. Again, I'm just going to tell you guys again, I have a YouTube. If you guys ever are curious on what we see during our lives, it's called Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy. And I upload all my lives to that. You would be a dolphin? Yeah. Dolphin will be cool, because dolphin you can go really super fast. And you can jump in the air. That would be fun. Hold on, do it in a bathing suit. Do you have any issues, Tides, with like TikTok getting upset with you if you show people in bathing suits? Because it is bad with my TikTok. Good job, Tides. Learn from my mistake. So there are lines either way. I don't know why they're telling them to go swimming this way. My goodness. No, I love giving everyone their salt therapy. Even if it means dodging people in swimsuits. He's waiting so patiently for this guy. He's got to burn off all those fish, you know. He's like a dog. He's so cute. Don't feed them at the table. This guy can't fish because they're walking into his fishing line. Look at how close these people are to his fishing line. That's why this area is not the designated fishing or swimming area. It literally says it right there on that sign. They'll be aware if they get hooked, because it'll hurt. You'll see me next month. My YouTube is Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy. I have it in my description on my TikTok if you don't know how to, you know, Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy. And I upload all of my lives, my pier walks, all of it. I upload it up on there. His name is Fred. Katie Matey, that's an interesting name. He's a blue heron. No, so, oh, there's a crab right there. Sand crab. So on this beach, there's an area for fishermen, and then there is a beach for swimmers. That sign, from here, from that sign all the way to me, all the way that way, are for fishermen. Past that sign, that is all for swimmers. So they don't want to get hooked. They should be over there where the swimmers are. And by the way, this guy has been here for like an hour and a half fishing, so he definitely didn't just jump in here with where the people are swimming. He's been here a while with me. Give the bird the crab? No. I couldn't give a ghost. I couldn't do that. I like ghost crabs. Trust me, Fred gets good food because he gets it from all the fishermen. They literally will feed him scraps and stuff. So he's well fed. Spoiled rotten. Did I offend you, Fred? I'm sorry. You're not spoiled at all. I don't have anything. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. More people with swimsuits. The way he looked at me, I was like, oh no, I offended him. I'm in big trouble. You don't want to make Fred upset. I watched this kid. He was chasing Fred, and I told him, I said, you need to stop it. He's going to bite you. And Fred was like, he fluffed his little, like, his feathers up and everything. I have it I need to find that on my live and like post it. It was crazy. I've never seen Fred so upset. He went towards all the people in swimming suits. Yeah, I can't show you guys. There's a bunch of swimsuits down there. He was mad. I was like, I've never seen this side of you, Fred. He was gonna take a chunk out of a kid. All right, you guys go ahead and follow me. In about 3 minutes, I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna zip up my stuff and I'm gonna take you guys out to the water really quick. Hold on. Where did that go? You guys can see the dunes. Thank you, Earl. Have a good day. The water is like 81 degrees. Look at all the people. No, this is Navarre Beach. I am 2 hours west of Panama City. This is Florida. You can see the beautiful emerald color in the water. Alright, here's your chance to follow because I'm going to end the live. I should be going live hopefully next weekend, or this will be next Saturday. We're supposed to be getting really bad storms, so I'll see how it goes. This is Navarre, Florida. Navarre Beach. What part of the beach? Where the fishermen hang out? All right, you guys, have a good day. It's 10:02 a.m. Thank you for the follows, the likes, and the gifts, and hanging out with me today.